Welcome in, everybody. Welcome back. We are I'm right back into our Minecraft playthrough, our modded Ars Nouveau playthrough, and gonna get done the stuff I was planning to do last time, but never got the chance to get done. Because last time I got sidetracked doing the RNG stuff first, which was stupid of me. Had terrible RNG, got none of it done, and then ultimately had to just like come back and work on something else. I still made some progress. I still managed to contain a number of creatures, so when I do finally find a frickin' Drigme, I can start farming a couple of these creatures. I managed to upgrade my spell book. I managed to grab a couple spells, that sort of stuff. But the stuff I wanted to do, setting up automation of some resources, again, mob drop stuff I can't do till I get a Drigme, but I could have done like cobble and some stuff like that. And that's what I'm going to be doing today. I'm going to set up some source farms, some pretty easy automation ones. One with mycelial and Starbuncle running some source berries, and maybe a Vitalic one as well if I can get that going today. But I'm gonna show off some things in my testing world. This is my just cheat like crazy, do whatever, test some features out type world. First, some stuff I was able to get going last time that I was able to test between last stream and now to see that I could actually make certain things work. I also need to upgrade some of my weapons and stuff, but that's fine. That won't take too long. Okay, all this stuff burning is a little annoying, but otherwise I was able to get automated tree growth. This one's really interesting because okay, I've got this turret which is doing touch place block, so it pulls from the container that's right next to it, which is the sapling, plants it right there. I could also have it whacking that sapling with like grow as well to try and get it to automatically grow this sapling. I could just slap a couple grows on there and have it hit it with grow to like speed up this tree farm if I need to. Right now this is more of like a natural tree farm in that it plants automatically and it harvests automatically, but it grows naturally, right? And over here I've got projectile fell with the biggest number of AoEs possible on it. Just stack the AoEs on it, because projectile fell will basically try and tree cap for you. That's what fell does. It tries to take out a whole tree, but it doesn't have the greatest like range, so you just crank up the range to get it to go more and more and more. Plus these trees grow in a 2x2. And then all I've got is a little torch there, so it's not sending a signal, but as soon as this tree grows, it's always going to grow in this direction, so it's always going to put a block there, so the signal will go through that block, hop in through the repeaters to first, the signal will come up through the block and hit this one because it charges the block above it, which then sends a redstone signal to this block to fell the tree. Then it goes through some delayed repeaters to tell it to plant a new tree. It's real easy. Like, that's pretty simple, actually. And this little guy here will automatically collect everything the tree drops and put it in these 3 barrels here. And then this one is automatically feeding into this little platform, which is going into the volcanic source link. I don't know that I'm going to end up using a volcanic source link. It's not too bad to set up with a tree farm. And specifically, that's why I'm using these blazing archwood saplings, is because blazing archwood actually gives more source to volcanic source links. It's not too hard to set up, but I don't know if I'm going to bother setting that up. And then using that volcanic source link, I also have a cobble gen going, since the volcanic source link creates lava around itself, right? It turns stone into lava over time around itself. So I decided to use that feature to create a cobble gen right here, I think it is. And so this block here is blocking, the block behind it is like waterlogged stairs, basically. And then I have lava dripping down, which creates, I think, a stone generator rather than a cobblestone generator, actually. I think I just whacked this block here to block it off or something. In fact, let me break that one. No, it is a cobble gen. Okay. It is cobble. And so I have the same setup going here, right? Where I put a torch underneath, so as it generates cobble, it sends that signal up into the cobble, which then charges this spell turret, which is projectile, couple of pierce, because this is actually 3 cobble. This isn't 1 cobble, this is 3 cobble in a line. So I have 2 pierces, a break, and then an item pickup, which will pick up the cobble that drops and then put it into any inventory near it, in which I'm using a sophisticated storage right now, which is automatically smelting the cobble for me. This is an interesting one. I may modify this slightly in my actual world, but I'm using a sophisticated storage with an auto smelter to then turn the cobble into stone. I may not need to do that in my normal world. That may not be required. And then the way I'm turning it off basically is just like pulling the signal out of this barrel to tell me like how full the barrel is. And once it gets full enough, it then charges this block, turning off that torch, which turns off the feature of this being able to charge this turret here, right? So it turns off that torch and this turret stops harvesting cobble. So it'll just automatically turn itself off or on based on how much I have in the barrel. And then this is the basic tower setup. I haven't capped it, and I haven't done a lot of the stuff inside, but this is basically what the tower is going to end up looking like in the end. Alright, pretty simple mage tower type of setup. Some of the distances, some of the block counts are going to change. I'm going to have probably just the 2 extra layers on top. I probably will just have the 2 layers on top, and then I will cap it with a roof. And then I'm going to have layers underneath as well. I'm definitely going to have lower layers too that go down into this area, because I'm probably going to put like a dungeon underneath the tower where I put things like, if I do the Vitalic Source Link, then I'm going to have it be in a dungeon where I'm like horribly killing cows forever to gain source from them in the dungeon. But this is all the sort of stuff I'm going to try and set up. Maybe not the volcanic source link. I do want to start getting some tree farms going for resources, but I'm not rushing that one. I'll do that one eventually, but I don't need to rush it. Now that I know how to set it up, I can set that up whenever. Not specifically to feed a volcanic source link, but just to like have tree resources for me, right? Cobble gen I'm definitely going to set up today. So I'll need to put down some lava even if I don't use the volcanic source link. And then another thing I'm going to set up, which I don't have here, is a source berry farm with a starbuncle feeding it into a mycelial source link. But that is just like proof of concept stuff that I was doing in between streams. Let's hop back into my actual world. Why don't we? Make sure that I don't have any cheats or anything I shouldn't. I'm just remembering that because that testing world was the last one I played in, and I had a bunch of cheats and stuff going in that just to test features. But I shouldn't have any turned on in here. Okay. I'd also like to set up a normal crop farm. I have one here that's manual. I'd like to, I think, move into using probably bookworms. I think there was another way to set up a manual crop farm. I don't remember what it was exactly, but I know bookworms can like set up in the middle and then you can just give them like a harvest AoE thing spell and they'll like fly around harvesting crops. I think I'd also need to have a starbuncle to move the crops once they're harvested into the barrel. That should be alright. All these little jars, I'm going to need 3 more containment jars plus another ritual of containment. I am gonna need that. Let me see. Waystone, I have the ritual brazier, that's good. Why do I still have that out? And then this can go in here, this can go in here, this can go in here. So I'm not carrying all this stuff. Oh yeah, wild and items. Oh, does it not have the, oh damn, it doesn't have that feature anymore. Wonderful. Boop. Let's do not Whirly Sprig. I got a bunch of Starbunkle tokens, which is good. I'll be able to start getting Starbunkles going. I do have Blazing Archwood, so I could set that up, but I'm not really interested at the moment. Where's all my other wild and stuff? I don't have it in here. Yeah, I wouldn't have bothered putting it in there. I'd really like to get an Inception upgrade at some point, but we could wait on that for now. Let me see. Lots of blaze rods. Wow, why do I not seem to have any of the wild in? Did I put it all in here? Maybe? Yes, I put them in here. Good. Okay. I'm going to want a... Oh, crap. I think I need a second ritual brazier. Not too bad. Because I need to get 2 rituals going at the same time. That. And some gold. And have I put down all of my pedestals? I don't think I have any spare pedestals at the moment. Alright, I need to make some more pedestals anyway. Not too difficult. Source stone, source gem, gold nuggets. Source gem. Am I at a source stone? Looks like I might be at a source stone. Okay. Let's do this. That's why I keep the deep slate, because you can polish it really easily and just use it. And then gold nuggets. And then gold ingots. Cool. 2 ritual braziers. Now I need a containment ritual. And 3 jars. That's the 3 on top. Got it. Containment is a manipulation essence. I still need a manipulation essence. 3 glass bottles and a vexing archwood. Vexing. I'll need all this glass. Do I have any bottles? I can use this one up because I don't need the water bottle anyway. I don't want to use up the fire resistance one. Don't have any more spare. How about in here? Did I dump them in here? I did not. Must have maybe used them up for another ritual at some point. Thanks. That's useful. Alright, I'll just have to make some more then. And then, how about my slabs?
Degenerates like you belong on a cross.
Thank you for the follow, Christine. Nothing much, just playing my game and playing my mod pack. I always forget that I have that one on my follow variant or whatever, and then it's just clipped to hell and stuff, and it's hilarious. Let me see, what was I looking for now? I was doing, oh yeah, the slabs. Slabs will be over here if I have them. Oh, there's extra arcane pedestals. I slapped them in here for some reason. Here's some archwood slabs. I'll need a little more, though. So I'll go ahead and make a couple more. That should be just right. 2, 3. One for each of the wild and creatures. And then I need play Minecraft. I've been playing Minecraft for a long time. I've been playing Minecraft for like over a decade probably now. I don't have any spare manipulation essence, do I? No. What was it again? Clock, button, redstone. Is that the one I already have set up? Yes, it is. Okay, I need one more source gem. Whack that in there. Let it charge. 90, 100. There we go. Manipulation essence. And then I should have everything I need now. Very nice. A tablet of containment. And then I needed the wild and summon. Vexing block of lapis. I don't know what this emerald one is. I need another vexing. And this time, I also need block of lapis. And let's use one of you, 2 of you, just so I have a little left over. Okay, that covers my rituals. Problem is trying to get this set up properly. I should set the containment one. Model looking cute. A friend of mine, Sky Shards, ended up building this for me. And then I'll set one over here. And this one, I didn't even have to commission him. He was just a friend of mine who was getting into, like, creating VRM models, so he made it for a couple of us. Set a lever on this one. And then I need containment. Turn that off. And we will slap down the source jar. Okay. And then we'll stick down one containment jar. Make sure I have my shield on. I have my shield on. Go ahead and charge this. There we go. Crap. They're just giving me wings. I don't know why. No, no. I don't want the wolves. I don't want the wolves. I want the wilden. Yes, him. No, let me out. Stupid, let me out. You, get in there. Got him. Unfortunately, I didn't manage to get the, Damn. I only got 3 wings out of it. That's okay, I suppose. It gives me enough to make another wild and summon. Okay, I'm gonna need another wild and summon then. I want to get that 3rd one. Vexing and block of lapis. Vexing and a block of lapis. I always forget. Now, please give me the last of the 3. I still need one more of these guys. It's really not that many wild, and it's kind of annoying. There he is. Okay, let's get him down to 1. so we don't have to deal with them all. Ow, 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 ow. Please stop surrounding me like that. Let's get this one out of the way. There we go. Now we should be down to just this last guy. Ow. Slap this here. Over here, buddy. Over here. You know you want to play with me. Come on. There he is. And we are done. I started streaming 2 years ago now. Yeah, it would have been 2 years ago. Little over, but yeah, 2 years ago. Okay. That should give me all the ones I want. And, you, stalker. Starting to stream. It's a lot of fun. There we go. I've got all 3 wild in. Once I get my Drigmees, I'll be able to set up a farm and not have to worry about dealing with them anymore. What else? Drop down the extra source jar here to keep it going. And then I should start getting to work. Let's see. Source berry, source gen. Let's do... I'll slap you guys in there, and you, and keep you in there. Where did I get wool from? I don't even know where I got wool from. Anyway, let's do sensitive duration down. I want to do mycelial and Starbuncle Charm. And a Mage Bloom bed's probably not necessary right now. But, I'll look into it. Day within everyone's done it. Yeah. That can be a problem. Where's the actual recipe? There's the actual recipe. I'm gonna want that. And then I'm gonna want another pedestal. A smaller pedestal, I think, is gonna be necessary. So I'll grab... They're over here. One of these, and I'll make them small. Itty bitty. Besides streaming, not too much, honestly, which is a problem, because without the, like, day job, I don't have, the money to then invest back into my streaming too much. Alright, we'll take some of these things. I will toss these and these, and probably the salmon berries as well I won't need. Anyway, this should be enough to get me started. Should I work on this? Should I work on the tower? Should I work on... If we do this as the first layer of the tower, then I can set the sourceberry farm over here, probably. I'll need it to be this layer. Carve all of these things out. And then I need to get rid of all this water here. Let's see. Where's the rest coming from? Is that it? I think there's some coming from under here as well. And then I think these as well are something that's in the way. And then hopefully that gets rid of all this stuff. Well, there's part of the problem. I don't even have enough cobble to make it worth it to do that. And then we'll carve these out. And then get rid of these. And take this stuff out. Man, there's a lot more of this ice in the way. Get rid of all this stuff. Okay. Let's see what else. Every bit of this ice is just turning into water and making it more difficult. Oh well. Deal with these. Get them out of the way. What's up? You have Discord. It's in the should be in my about page. There we go. Get rid of like all of it as much as we can here. I'll deal with that stuff later. Right now I just need to clear all this out. Get rid of all that. There we go. I'll put down a bunch of dirt here for this area once I get all this cleared. So I don't really want to cover all of it just yet. I don't know if I should put down like growth helpers or things like that too. Maybe. Let's see how much source I'm generating first. rid of all that stuff. This area will work better. There we go. Please check it. I will check it a little bit later. I want to do it right in the middle of stream. And put this... I should start working on some of the... Yeah, let's do that. Let's do 8. Yeah. We'll do 8 each. There we go. And then I will take this, and I can use a pole each. Like that. Nope, not that one. There we go. Now let me get a little bit in. And then this stone brick. Turn all this into stone brick. Real quick. Because this will go 1, 2, 3, which means the wall would be here. 1, 2, 3. Definitely don't want to sacrifice any of that. I need every bit of this right now. 5. 2, 3. 1, 2. 1. Ugh. Come on. 2. 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5. This is going to be where my side door will be. I have some friends that stream, but I mostly do like solo streaming stuff unless I'm doing collabs here or there. 2, 1, 2, 3, 5, which would be 1, 2, 3. So this would be where the door starts, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's start the garden here. And I'm gonna want dirt. Please tell me I have... Yes, I do. Good. Thank God I have some normal dirt. Let's do... How much do I want to play with here? The whole community, and after that start streaming. I mean, that's one way to do it. I didn't really have a community when I started streaming. I just started, and I've built up some friends and some community from there. Let's do 3. 2. Not interested. Leave me alone. Let's go ahead and turn this back to light and see where my problem is. Out there. There's definitely a problem out there still. Yeah, I probably should be more careful with that. Pretty good mostly in this area. They're still able to spawn out there and track all the way to me. 2, 1, 2. Especially with complete plans, so you can easily monetize. There is that. I'll be the 3. Yeah. And then 2, 1. So I'm gonna need these. 2, 1, 2, 3. That'll be a decent start. This will be a decent start. Yeah. Clear out some of this area here. Let me set up the actual outline first, and then I'll worry about the exact distance. One, 2. There we go. That'll start it. I can expand this if I want to later on. I just want to get the actual source gen set up so I can get it going. Nope. I don't need to be doing this to the grass. I should just leave that. Okay. This will work as like a starter setup. Actually using up most of this. But whatever. Let's make sure to cover up all these little holes so I don't go falling in. Alright. Now then, let's carve all of this back a bit. That'll work. And cover the rest of this with just... that can go away. A bunch of this crappy calcite that I don't really want to use anywhere, and I'm getting from everywhere. Disclaimers, the request to talk to this question. Alright. That'll be my doorway there. What am I doing dirt-wise? Mostly out. Nice stream, alright. Have a nice rest of your day. And then, how am I doing with gravel? A bit. No? No? Oh, that's not gravel. That's andesite. Oops. Do I not have any? There's my gravel. Much better. Grab a little bit of that. Along with some normal dirt. And some normal gravel as well. And then some normal dirt. Kind of like that. It's a little much, I think, but it'll work. Works for now. Toss all those down. Just try and collect them. Interesting, where'd that go? I wouldn't have expected that to go into, Did it go in here? No? I thought that would be the only automated one I'd have. Oh, I do have coarse dirt in there somehow. Okay. Whatever. Okay. I can probably turn all of this into stone brick. I'm not going to want all of it to be stone brick in the end, but I'm going to want a lot of it to be. Oh, wait. Was I trying to do, mine, extract? There we go. Okay, so I wanted 2 more. At least I can now get myself actual stone. No, 3. And then 2. And then 1. And then 2. There we go. That's starting the outline now. I'm gonna need to clear out a bunch of space though as I go. I'm definitely gonna cut into this crop here, so that's fine. I'll move this anyway. I don't know where exactly. I don't want it to be on the same side as my Sourceberry farm. But for now, the most important bit, drop this. Drop these, because that's my construction stuff. Drop the bobbly heart in here, I suppose. And I'm gonna want... oh yeah, I need to get started with these. Starbunkle! Oh, that's easy, it's just gold. That's super easy, okay. Let me go ahead and, grab those, because I don't need that anymore. And then I'm gonna need... that's Ritual Brazier. I need my enchanting apparatus. There's an arcane pedestal. There's some arcane cores. Good. Boop. And then we drop the core and the enchanting apparatus on top. And then pop Oh, can't pop those in there. Whatever. I need to get rid of some stuff. Starbuncle Charm. Oh yeah, I got 25 gold at this point. I can make a few. We'll see though. Not just yet. 2, 3, 4. Boop. The cutest hopper. The cutest hopper. Okay, I'm gonna want... What am I gonna want? At functional storage. I'm definitely gonna want that. Frame drawers? I mean, I need to start dipping into iron nuggets. I've got a lot of iron nuggets, though. Site crafting window places a block. You want to use the texture for the outside of the drawer in the first slot. Second slot, put the block that will be used for the texture of the inside. And the third, put a frame drawer. Okay. And I'm gonna need... You... And... mycelial. Two source gems, mushroom stew, easy. Where's the mushrooms? Mushrooms. 2 source gems. Do I have a bowl? No, that'd be too easy. Let's make one then. And mycelial source link. And that's that. Really, it's that easy. And then I need more source jars eventually, but for now I'll go ahead and just move this one over. Oh yeah, chest? Did I not put them away? Probably not. Okay, they're still in here. And iron. I am only going to need one, right? Yeah, I'm only going to need one. What do we want? What do we want? Definitely not blazing. If anything, I'll want vexing. That just turns into gray though, right? Yeah, okay. And... no, because it has the... okay, calcite looks like crap. I'm going to want 4 of these. So I can turn it into a chunk of wood rather than having the outline of the rings and stuff. What would I like the inside to look like? Andesite? Maybe if I polish it. How about that? How's that gonna look? Maybe. Let me see. Slap this in the center and see how it looks. Go ahead and light this area up. That'll work pretty well. Make sure this area is completely lit up so I don't get any mobs over here. I can set up like rituals that'll protect me from mobs better later on if I need to. Alright, let me see. 3, 2, 1, 2, 3. So this would be the center. Yeah, that's not a terrible look. I don't know about the polished andesite in the center, but that's not a terrible look. Boop. I'm gonna need a configuration tool. No, that should be fine. Okay, that's not too bad. I'm gonna need another chest. I'm gonna need some paper and an emerald. And I've already got the gold. I think I'm gonna need a little more of that. I think you surround it like that. Yeah, that's how you do the basic one. And then I should have everything I need for the configuration tool. For those who don't know, the configuration tool can do a couple of things, I think. Hide show amounts, hide show item render, hide show upgrade renders, swap indicator. I don't even know what that one is, but the mode that it starts in, and the mode that's really kind of the most useful, is to lock. So that way, even when I get rid of all of the berries in there, it won't get rid of the berry as the lock that's on it, basically. Now we're going to slap you on top. And then we're going to slap the mycelial source link on top of that. I don't know if the mycelial source link can eat from below, but we'll see. And a source jar. Can probably go out here, actually. It can feed a source jar from a pretty fair distance. I don't remember exactly what the distance is. Let's try putting it there first. And then I'm going to want all of you. Really? Where are these guys spawning from? Must be over there where it's still kind of dark. Let's go ahead and light up all these trees and stuff. Sort of spread it out a bit there. Let's try from there. You go here. And, oh crap, I'm gonna want the Dominion one too, aren't I? What even is that one? Sticks? Yeah, that's easy. Okay. I'm always worried one of these recipes is gonna just be like, oh, yep, can't do that. Suddenly. I need you. One, two. One. And you. Like, I'm just gonna hit like a brick wall in one of these recipes. It's just like, oh crap, not gonna be able to do that. Minion wand. Takes care of you and you and you. I still need the pusher upgrade. That's actually really easy, so let me go ahead and knock that out too. Actually, I can use the feather that's already in here, why don't I? How many to give you? 4? Yeah, 4. So I'm gonna need a second one. That'll open up some space there. Okay. I think I'll put it on the... Should I put it in front or should I put it behind? I don't know if he'll be able to access that inventory if it's in front, but there's his bed. Now, Starbuncle will store items here. There we go. I'll need to see if he can access that inventory if the bed is sitting in front of it like that. And then any other source berries? Not in there. Got some in here. I should probably keep a handful in my actual inventory though, shouldn't I? I should keep some in my inventory because he's going to use all of them up. So I do need them to be growing somewhere else so I can get access to some of them and like move them around and stuff like that. Moon party? Yeah, keeping these over here is probably a good idea. That way I can keep them growing. Oops. It's like me on the moon. Oh. No, just floating island. But yeah, kinda. There's the moon. Problem is, when I'm over here, it's going to get in his way a bit because of my... In fact, let's go ahead and turn my magnet off for now. $75. Okay, so he did. He put one in and it got used up immediately. There we go. You should have the, let's use up the crappy material that I don't care about and I have hundreds of. Because this entire, like, island is made out of it or whatever. It looks like he is storing them. 4 times sourceberry. Oh, no, he's storing them. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Sorry, I keep forgetting. I need to get a pusher upgrade in that storage drawer first. That's the other part of this automation. I need to put the pusher upgrade in it to set it up to be automatically hoppering. There we go. I can toss this too and just store it all away. Okay, I need you. Another drawer. Some sort of stone. Redstone and a hopper. Not too difficult. Let's drop you back in. And toss you in here, I suppose. And stick. Configuration tool in there. Whoops. I need redstone. And then another drawer. Boom, 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 boom. Go ahead and use that. So I can use it up. And then the rest was stone. I mean, I have some andesite right here, so I may as well just polish a little more. Oh, whoops, I'm going to need that other chest as well, which is good. I'm using them up, so I have to keep them in there, taking up space in my inventory. Pusher upgrade. Now we whack that on top. No? Oh, it's pushing down. Up. Push up. There it goes. Oh, and it can eat them from below. Good. Very useful. That's a full sourceberry source gen farm. Automatically set up. Like, all I have left is, I don't think it's feeding out to this distance. Darn, I was hoping to be able to come all the way out here, but whatever. Bro, why are you not collecting? Why aren't you collecting? Hate these things. Okay, now he finally collected a little bit. Huh. I don't think there will be too much loss, because eventually another one will grow over here and pull him over here to harvest it, and at that point I think he'll grab this as well. It just looks like from his bed there are certain spots he can't see. But yeah, it looks like it can't reach here. Unfortunate. I'll just slap this over here for now. There we go. I'm going to end up relaying these anyway eventually, so it won't matter that much later on. Right now I have to move them around by hand, which is annoying, but I'm going to end up relaying them into a central position eventually. Okay, that's my sourceberry farm and the source gen from it set up. I can just keep harvesting these ones over here and moving them over to this area later as time goes on. Just like that. And the more I do it, the more I have growing over here, the more he can harvest. I think it's a good idea that I didn't stretch this out into like the size of a full farm and instead use sort of this little circle area, because it does look like he has pretty limited sight range. Like really limited. I wonder if this is line of sight problems too. Because this looks like it's close enough that he'd collect it, but maybe the barrel is blocking him. Anyway. That'll be enough of that for now. And that gets me source to play with. So I could set up a mining setup with cobble around here somewhere if I really wanted to. Oh, there are a couple of other spells I wanted to look into as well. That's done, that's done. I wanted to look into pull. Pulls the target close to the caster when used on blocks. They become falling blocks with motion towards the side of the block that was hit. Yeah, that seems like that could turn it into a silk touch. Fishing rod. It's easy. And it's a tier 1. Okay, let's go ahead and get that. And the other one I wanted to look into is chaining, which is a tier 2 and a bit harder to get. Causes the spell to chain through multiple group targets, either similar blocks or living entities other than the caster. AoE increases target count. Pierce increases maximum jump distance between targets. I don't think I need that. AoE increases target count. Okay, I want to get chaining as well. Eventually. Why are these guys' tails going crazy? Whatever. Boom, 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 boom. For now, grab myself an extra slot and drop the Dominion wand in there. Did I keep any? I do not. I got plenty of sticks. I need string. String? Did I keep it in here? Yes, I kept it in here. My paper in there again. The button and the clock can go in here for now. And the gold can go back in here. And I guess I'll toss the glass bottle in there. Give myself pull. And chain. Yep. I should be able to do that. How do you do chains? Okay. I don't think I've ever bothered to do chains before. How many does that give me? 1? Oh, that's a terrible recipe. That is a terrible recipe for chains. It's garbage. Alright, 3 chains. Blocks of redstone and lapis. And... oh, have I reached the point where I don't have any? Yeah, I have. Okay. Let me go ahead and make some more then. Boop. And 100. There we go. That should be everything I need, I think. Oh, I need the manipulation essence, though. Where did the source block go? Did it end up in here? Oh, it ended up in there. Interesting. I didn't know I had that set up. I need another manipulation essence, so I need these. I can turn my magnet back on for now. And then I'm gonna need these and a piece of redstone and another source gem. There we go. Get this last manipulation essence, then I can get chain and pull. And that should be interesting. I'm gonna double check to make sure it works the way I think it will. Boop. So I'm gonna wanna grab, let's say 3 of these. Chain and pull. And then let's go ahead and set those up. And we'll do projectile. Causes a spell to chain through multiple group targets. A similar pull. No. Chain. That's what I'm trying to make out of it. Chain silk mining. Well, it ended up there. Alright, so I'm gonna need AoE as well then. You can amplify pull, but I don't want to amplify pull, because I'm guessing an amplified pull will, like, pull it even further. Yeah. I'm definitely gonna need AoE. For pull. Or for chain. Oh, it's just a firework star. That's easy. That's super easy, in fact. It's like gunpowder and a bit of dye is like all it takes. Like, they don't have any recipes for firework stars anywhere, which makes it annoying to remember, but it's actually a really easy recipe. They just don't have it in the book because it can be done in like a million different ways. Okay, now I'm gonna want to AoE that twice, probably, will be enough. And then I need... how do I do this? If I put the block there, and then I put... let me test this theory. Hopper here. And do I have any carpet or anything like that? No. Nope, doesn't look like it. I thought I might have picked some up somewhere. I wonder if a wall would do enough. A slab will probably work, but let's see. Or it'll do nothing. It's interesting. I don't know if the pull is going to work. I thought I could have turned that into like a silk touch one, but it looks like it never breaks the block. See, when used on blocks, they become falling blocks with motion towards the side of the block that was hit. That's what I was thinking. If it turns them into falling blocks, I thought I could yoink them, they turn into falling blocks, fall on something that they can't place on, and just sort of fall into the hopper. Maybe if I drop it down a little, that'll still work. Let me try that. If I drop this down a bit, will that work? Or is it just going to get stuck on this block and become hard again? No, that worked. Nice. I think I'm doing it the wrong way. Let me see. I think I need to rearrange the spell. If I chain, double AoE, and then pull. Chain first. Oh. That kinda worked, but not the way I want it to. I need it to fire too many times. I was hoping I could yoink all 3 blocks at once, and they'd all sort of hit the wall and break. Like, functionally this is working, but I don't think ultimately it's gonna work the way I want it to. Because it looks like... Now, how'd that one end up there? Did it temporarily turn that into a solid block on the layer below to let this one place on top of it? That's odd. What happens if I set myself in between them? Ow. Again, it works on one. So I could probably do this with a single one. I wanted to use chains so that I could pull a bunch of blocks at once. At least like 3, 4, maybe 5 blocks at once in a cobble gen. With each cast, because I'm not sure how it calculates how much source it uses. That's the thing I'm worried about here, is basically the amount of source I'm going to be using. I know I've got fully automated source gen going here, but at the rate I'm going to be pulling cobble... God, he really, just a bunch of them he doesn't want to pick up for some reason. I mean, he ended up with 9. This is going to be a very lossy farm at this rate. Why is he so picky?
Oh, hey, babe.
Hey, Baron. Come on, pal. Get over here and pick them up. He just won't pick these ones up for some reason. Takes him longer to see them than it takes me to pick them up again. That's annoying. Is he gonna pick them up at all? Why doesn't he want to pick them up? I mean, they're sitting right next to him and he doesn't want to pick them up. There's something else going on with this farm. It's not just... I don't know what's going on with this farm, man. Maybe I should cut out this outside line. Maybe that'd do something. Let's try moving that outside line out. I hate the fact that it's raining and snowing like every single night aggressively, just picking up the visuals and the compression on my video completely. Thanks, game. He still doesn't want to pick up a lot of these. I'll eventually need to slap a void upgrade on this thing too. Because I'm going to be genning source here, but ultimately if the jar that it's generating source into fills up, it'll keep just sending source berries. So eventually this is going to be like a positive source berry farm too, depending on how much source I use up. He also likes to distract himself a lot. See, I always want to give them beds because starbunkles are stupid. Like, no matter what you want to say otherwise, starbunkles are dumb. I've seen what starbunkles without a bed will do, and they'll literally just like slam their face into something and just stand there while 12 things they should be taking care of are happening around them. Like, their pathing and their AI is very dumb. Yeah, but yeah. Their AI and their pathing are like garbage, right? So having a bed will basically make it so that if they don't think there's anything for them to do, they'll return to the bed. And then usually they'll look around the bed for other things to do after that. Got a paycheck the 23rd. Oh, great. So, like, especially with the tree farm, I was having that problem too. He'd just, like, mash his face up against one of the storage drawers and just stand there when there's, like, 10 things on the ground that he should be picking up, right? And so giving him a bed would make him, like, mash his face up against a storage drawer, go, oh, I guess there's nothing for me to do. Then path back to his bed, then realize there's a bunch of stuff left for him to do. Wow, that's a whole lot of nothing. That's stupid. That's stupid that it won't let me vein mine this. Huh. Even if this does end up being a loss sourceberry farm, where there's a lot that just sit on the ground and despawn, it won't matter too much. I should probably fill this in so that he can't drop stuff anymore. Maybe that would help. If I take some of this stone brick here. Just go like... Aaron.
Creeper. Oh man.
My God, please tell me that isn't like, okay. Very tired of Baron playing like whole songs on my stream because they get DMCA'd every fucking time. I end up having to like copyright strike fight that shit every time when you play whole songs and stuff. We'll do just like, I'll put some block in there or something. Let's try I'll do some polished andesite maybe on the edges. And I'll fill those in eventually. But for now, this will just be a way to kind of get it to stop tossing the berries out far enough that he doesn't want to pick them up. But he still doesn't want to pick those up either. Seriously, game, what is the range of starbunkles? Fully grown sorcery bushes around it, blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Use starbuncle, pathing, resting related, blah, blah, no. Determine dispel the when kill, it'll harvest fully grown sourceberry bushes around it. Around it, thanks. That's really fucking useful. That's super descriptive, thanks a lot. Nothing. Literally no information. Thanks. Helps a lot. I think Captain Sparkle's DMC you for Creeper is when she gets DMCA'd. Yeah, but that's just playing with, like, DMCA at that point. Plus, it doesn't have to be Captain Sparkles who DMCA claims me. It'll be some dipshit in fucking, you know, some, like, Southeast Asian country who pretended that they own Captain Sparkle's rights and they DMCA claim me and shit like that. It'll be someone with no actual rights to the content who pretends they have rights to it. That's the problem with DMCA claims. There it is. Just get rid of you so you're out of the way. That one too. I may just straight up end up getting rid of that one pretty soon, Baron. Because that one keeps getting DMCA'd over and over. I tried to make it shorter so it wouldn't get DMCA'd, and it still got DMCA'd like one out of every few times it goes. Yeah, that one constantly gets DMCA'd. I like it too, and it's hilarious. The short one usually works, but like it sometimes gets DMCA'd still, even though it's only like 6 or 7 seconds long. Like, this is not a range problem. I can tell you right now this is not a range problem. Because look, he's staring at a berry that's 1 block away from him and not picking it up. So I don't know what this problem is exactly. I really don't know what this problem is. No location, no entity, side sensitive. Problem is I can't get in there either. No? Yeah, I tried looking at the Starbuncle page too. Their description was, it harvests source berries nearby it. As if the phrase nearby fucking means anything. Bad. It is bad. Uh-huh. There's like no information. It's like, here's your item transport method. We're gonna describe it in absolutely no terms for you. We're going to give you nothing to work with here. No strict specifics of any kind. Hey, look, ads. Yeah. God. This one doesn't seem like it's going to work the way I want. I already know how to set up a... I could definitely set up a Silk Touch stone farm. It's possible. It's just I don't think I can set it up to chain, which is annoying because I would really like that. But First and foremost, let's get a spell turret. Oh, do I have pickup, though? Or I'm not going to need pickup. In fact, I'm not going to want pickup either. Because the point... Oh my god. Just play with fire now. Okay, spell turret. Not enchanted, basic. Redstone. Gold. Source. I know. I'm telling you, the weirdest shit imaginable gets DMCA claim, Baron. It's fine. I don't want you to stop doing stuff like that. It's funny, but the weirdest shit you could imagine gets DMCA claimed. Go ahead and remove these. Because assholes out there will pretend to own the copyright for shit they don't own the copyright for, a bunch of stuff you wouldn't imagine gets DMCA claimed. Get that crafting now. Wait, what was... Okay, just the 4 individual ones. Alright. And then I'm going to need a redstone block, some gold. But wait, was that a full... No, that's just a crafting. It's not a, Let me do pickup upgrades. Storage block source. Okay, so the source is being caught under storage blocks. All tags, any tags. Yeah, I can't really fix that right now. That's fine. I don't need it. I won't really mind. That doesn't matter to me too much, so I'm not too worried about it at the moment. Okay, spell turret. Huzzah. And then I should probably just actually made your follower and raid stuff work, which is nice. It wasn't working on Friday. Oh. I should probably just put this pretty close. Look at this shit he's not picking up. Look at all these berries he's just refusing to do anything about. It's just annoying. Anyway. Where do I want to set it? Should put it close enough to the source, but I think it has pretty good range. If I put... Most mods forget stuff like this and it's there. I'll do the vacuum hop. Yeah, I know. I should just do something like that too, but I didn't want to. Let's do... I'll get rid of you. No, I don't want to hold on to all those. Thanks. And he's just throwing more at me. This is mostly because of my magnet upgrade now, but still. It'd be nice if he picked stuff up once in a while. Yeah, see, that's already filled up the jar. So if I'm going to put it here, I'm going to need a space between them. Is there a pathing issue? Maybe. Probably. I don't know. Since there's so little information on Starbunkles, I have no idea if it's a pathing issue. Maybe he doesn't like the fact he's completely surrounded. That'd be stupid. Like, if that is a pathing issue, that is the dumbest pathing issue I've ever heard of. Because the whole idea of this is to use a Starbuncle to automatically, like, harvest all your source berries for you. And if he doesn't like that he's surrounded, then that's dumb. Nope. Okay. Forget those then. Wait, item pickup. I already got chain. Couple of hoppers, that's not too bad. Your video and he's working fine, but it's being stored in normal chest. That's definitely not the problem, because he's storing in the barrel just fine. He's getting items into the barrel just fine. It's a bigger farm than yours as well, which is weird. Wonderful. Okay. Pick up. Is there a ritual running nearby him? In the video you're watching, is there a ritual running in the area? Like a little flaming brazier? There is. Okay. Is the Starbuncle running around like pretty fast? It's a weird gold thing. No, it would look like let me show you. It would look like this with a little fire on top of it. With a little flame in the brazier part. I need another barrel here. Yes. Okay. So that would be probably one of two things. And I'm honestly not sure which it is. If the Starbuncle looks like he's running around pretty quickly, then that would be what the ritual is doing. If the plants look like they're growing kind of like really fast, yeah, that's the source jars. If the plants look like they're growing really fast, then that would be what the ritual is doing most likely. Oh, no, wait, I don't need, item pickup. That's the whole point of using pull instead of chain, instead of, break. What I need is... Guy has like a clear line in his farm. What do you mean a clear line? Like a line where nothing is planted leading to his chest. Oh, I think Starbuncles can run faster if you have like path on the ground. I think that's a feature, or maybe that was just something I saw someone do for like aesthetics sake. I think Starbuncles may run faster on path. Yeah, see, I don't know if this is gonna work. I may need to lower that one block, and I'm really not gonna want to do that. I don't want to lower that one block, because then it has to go into the ground, or the turret has to go up so high that making this cobble gen is gonna just be annoying. Yeah, I think this turret needs to go up one. Where'd my turret go? Oh, in here. Of course it did. This is a 12 by 12 farm, and the Starbuckle is just farming everything and taking it back to the chest. No speed up. Maybe he really doesn't like being surrounded by the... That's dumb. Okay, this is like a terrible setup now. I'm gonna need to do... What am I gonna need to do? I need... Looks like he's working fine now, though. Yours? Mine, I mean, mine works. Mine does work. It's not like the farm doesn't work at all. It's the problem that this is a lossy farm, right? Like, I'm losing source berries here because he's just refusing to path to them. I wonder if the bed is actually being counterproductive. I like the bed because it sends him back to a central point when his AI just derps out. But maybe having him wander around the area would be better than having a bed. I don't know. Okay. So if that's where I want the cobble, then I'm going to want the stair here. So I need to surround that. Stair goes there, which means the lava needs to be on top of this. Lava would have to be... I mean, or the lava could be onto the side here, I suppose. The lava could be over here. Flowing into the stair, but that's... No, I want the lava to be up one. That's the problem. I always run into every single time is, Oop. Oop. I end up just turning it into, just turning it into obsidian, right? I end up placing them wrong, and it just turns it into obsidian. I'll go ahead and build this up a little too, just in case that helps at all. And I don't want it to flow out, so I'll block that off. Let's see, the cobble's gonna gen there, so I'm gonna want this back a block. Now then, I don't have enough of that. Can you do normal andesite? Yeah, you can do normal andesite. Good. Cool. Let's do... wait. This way, I think. Right? Because that'll block it in. So, I've learned more about waterlogging things than I ever wanted to know in the last couple of days while testing features. And when you waterlog stairs, the higher end of the stair actually prevents water flow. So if I waterlog this stair right now, it'll flow out this side, and this side, but it won't flow out this side. Skeletons find you without eyes or ears or nose? I have no idea, Baron. I'm sure it'll be hilarious, though. Skelepathy. Of course they do. Right, so if I place this, it shouldn't flow out anywhere now. Because I have it blocked in. Nice. Okay. And the lava can flow right over the top of it, and it won't matter, because it can't turn this one into a block. So it should only create one block here. And I think it'll be stone, because the lava will be flowing down on top of it, but it may be cobble. Because this isn't flowing out, it may just turn it into cobble. I feel it in my bones. That's got to be... God. Let's light this up. And then I need to charge it as well. That's the whole reason I was, yeah. So this block underneath needs to go. Because that is where... Do I not have any? I should just make one, I suppose. I put a redstone torch there. I should definitely turn that into something else. I put a redstone torch there. That way it'll not do anything, actually. What do I do here? That's not going to work that way. You know, I'm making this harder on myself than I really need to. I'm making this harder on myself than it should be. Forget it. Forget it. I'll just do it normally. I'm tired of trying to make this weird silk touch thing work that's not going to work. Functional and useful for your build, but my god, is it ugly. Yes, yes, it's very ugly right now. And of course it's facing up. Actually, none of this is going to stay either. None of this is going to stay. This will absolutely get moved eventually. So don't worry about it too much. Okay, so I'm going to want break, extract, or just extract. It might just be extract. Extract an item pickup. This is like going to be the slowest thing ever because I'm not doing multiple blocks, but it'll work general purpose for now. Let's turn this one. It doesn't need to have projectile in it. It already has projectile in it. Applies silk touch effect to break and causes explosion and not destroy blocks that drop. Okay. Break. Extract. And item pickup. Now, unfortunately, I don't think I can use this on this, or it's going to break that, so I'll have to put it on a spell book, or a spell parchment. New Minecraft skid. I have one before. There was a skeleton who was based on a D&D character I had called Tim, who was a skeleton. So I'm going to need to make a spell parchment. That can go in there. These dark oak saplings I don't really care about, but I'll drop them in here. Tim the Soul Knife. Drop that in there too. These, I suppose. And that. Then I can toss these back in. Okay. Tim the Toolman. Oh god. I can break this whole section down. Turn my magnet back on. That'll work for now. And... drop this out here instead. There we go. That'll probably be a more permanent location for it out here on the balcony. And then you can go away. And what was I working on? I need a spell parchment. And I need a lava bucket. Is there a way to make lava, or should I just go look for it? Okay, can't craft it. Paper surrounded by mage bloom. Super easy. Drop you on here. Whack you with my book. Game. Break, extract, item pickup. Why is it not? It's not doing it, though. It's supposed to become... There, finally it did it. I don't know why that was having trouble. Spell must have a form? No, it mustn't. The whole point of turrets is that they always shoot spells as projectile accelerate. You're not supposed to put a form on them. What is wrong with this game? Turrets have a spell form. Spell must have a form. Okay, fine. I'll waste more slot and maybe more source putting forms on it. That's the entire point of turrets, is they're automatically projectile accelerate. You're not supposed to have a form on them. Fuck it, I'll do touch, since it's only going to be one block. Break, extract, pickup. Oh, actually, no. Spell turrets don't innately get a form. Certain spell turrets, I think, do innately get a form, but not all of them. Touch, break, extract, item, pickup. Got it. Let me go back to turret. Enchanted's basic, timer, adjustable. Was it timer? I don't remember. One of them automatically got a form, I think. Or was that something else that auto got a form? Touch, break, extract, item, pickup. And there's a redstone torch underneath, which means when the cobble forms, it'll charge the spell turret and automatically set it to break it. Cool. Now I just need cobble. Or, not cobble, lava. And then you can go there. And let's fly. Let's fly! Boop. I love my leap slow fall. It's so useful. For like pre-glider flying. Just infinite flying. Oh, I should make my amethyst golems as well. I need to go back to that amethyst geode one more time, because you have to use budding amethyst to create the amethyst golems with your ritual. So I'm not even going underground. I'm just gonna look around for surface lava. There's the geode right there, but it's underground and I don't want to deal with it right now. I'll do it eventually. Should stay close to the ground though. Yeah, I should probably run around on the ground a bit while I'm looking for surface lava, because I may get lucky and also find a Drigme, which I don't have any of the wild and pieces for. Shit. You know what? I'm going back. Like, if I'm looking for lava, I might find a Drigme in the meantime, and I want to have the wild and pieces to get a Drigme as soon as I can. In fact, I'm going to carry a bunch of them just in case I can get myself a bunch of Drigmes. I do love being able to get up there easily. It'll be even better when I get glide. I won't need slow fall. I'll just have like leap and glide together. And I won't even need a to waste space on the wings. The fucking, why did my brain just stop? Elytra at that point. I do think you need an elytra for the glide spell though. So I will need to get one. I just won't need to keep one. Okay. We'll hold on to these Wilden parts. Just in case I happen to randomly find a Drigme out there. While I'm looking for something else. Which would be just my luck, wouldn't it? Let's try maybe out here. Actually, I don't need to stay on the ground. I can still see from my map, like, mobs that are around me. There's something. What is that? Drigme! Look at my luck. I finally stopped looking and hunting for a Drigme, and suddenly there's a Drigme. Hi, buddy. Yes? No? Maybe so? Ugh. I need to turn this off. It's getting in my way now. Take it. Yes, 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 yes. Thank you very much. That's one totem down. I can finally get started on my Drigme mob farm. But that's just one token. I finally got the Drigme, so I can start it now, but I need to... I'm gonna want more than that. There's lava. I'm probably gonna go straight home then. Like I said, this is enough to get me started. I'll worry about more Drigmes later, I suppose. Hell you. Too close! Too close! Ugh. Whew. Too close! Oh my god. Of course I did. Okay, so that's probably part of the reason Drigmes were such a pain in the ass to find before. I finally saw what he is on a map. A Drigme has no face on my FTB map, mini-map thing. A Drigme is literally just like a white dot on my map. That's part of the reason I couldn't find him before, probably. Although I don't think I saw many white dots on my map either previously. Whatever. I'm probably gonna want to work on my basement before, like, any of the vertical parts of the tower. I mean, any of the upper parts of the tower. Upper parts of the tower are easy anyway. I need to work on the basement. Anywho. Okay. Now if I slap you there. Ta-da! Cobble gen. How much is it taken per shot? 1. About 1 or 2% it's taking per shot. This would be even better if I had more cobble going. Like, I've got, you know what, let me turn my magnet back on. I want to keep expanding this. I've got a single block going. In my testing world, I had it going with 3 blocks, and I was using piercing to get it going with 3 blocks. So it's creating cobble? Okay, it's spawning as cobble. I can shorten that spell then. I can shorten that spell. Break extract is only useful if it was spawning as smooth stone, but since it's not spawning as smooth stone, it's a waste of mana. It's literally just a waste of source to use extract. Let's make sure this is actually right. touch, break, place. Or touch, break, pickup. Touch, break, pickup. Whatever that word is. Oop, touch, break, pickup. Which should make it use even less mana. Or source. Should be able to keep this a pretty big farm then. If it's literally some weird nonsense about the bed or something, then should be fine. But hey, I finally have Cobble Gen going. Ugh, thank God. Drop you in there now. I finally have Cobble Gen. That's enough expansion for now. Let me get out of here. Let both of those just run for a while. Force load those chunks. Actually, I think it needs to be more than that. I think this one may need to be force loaded too for the full farm to keep running. Okay. I need coal. For now, I'll make do with what I've got, I suppose. Six. Just enough. Like I said, I need to work on my basement first, because that's where my Drigme farm's gonna go, I think, too. Technically, I could have it hanging in the sky, but... But he'll give me coal. That little jerk there will give me coal. Thank you for the follow, Green Groglin. Green Groglin. Let me do 8. I can also store the andesite. Wait, why is it not? Oh, because I must have taken all of it out, I suppose. Anywho, let me keep my Wilden parts in my backpack. That way, in case I find any more Drigmes, I can like get to work with those immediately. What? Why are you not? Why is it not firing? What? Why is it firing and doing nothing? Why is everything breaking horribly? Game.
Hello there.
Hello. Why is it... Also, why is it raining every single night? It's just annoying. Ugh. No, just deal with the weather. No, this is not. Default fancy fast, but can't turn it off. Wonderful. Just solo, yep. Why is this not working? anymore. Suddenly, out of nowhere, it just doesn't work. It should be touch, break, item pickup, right? Touch, break, item pickup. How about if I just destroy you then, huh? Will that make you happy? Of course you don't want to work. Come in from the other side, I suppose. Come on, let me through. I think it'd be here. Play an SMP? I probably would, but not right this second. Touch, break, item pickup. Why is it suddenly not working? This makes no sense whatsoever. It was working fine for a while. Now suddenly not at all? It's the chunks. It thinks that it can't do anything to them. Doesn't it? Because this is my property, it thinks it can't break them. Oh my god. I thought turrets acted as players, though. I could have swore turrets acted as players. Of course. Let's move you over here. Give me a stack of these. Boop. Get rid of all this crap in the way. Boop. There we go. I'll get rid of some more of this ice as I need to. Oh. Oh, I just vanished. How goes. Okay. Slow, certainly not very quick, but it's permanent, so that's good. Alright. Should I head back underground and see what's on the inside of this island? Yeah, let's do that. Excuse me. Coming through. Pardon me. Huh. Light this whole area up inside. Not what I meant to hit. Did I add fire to this? Oh yeah, I did. Okay. Turn my magnet back on now. Darn, enemies keep getting in the way. I'm lighting the whole area on fire now. I need to put sensitive, I think, on that ignite. I think it's sensitive. There's definitely something you can add to ignite to make it like not hit blocks. I'm definitely gonna need to expand into this area. Not at the moment. That's another witch. Wixie. That's the spell I want. But first I need to take these idiots out. I lit the block in front of me on fire, and then his arrow got caught in it. I'm terrible at aiming. Okay, let's change back to this Wixie spell. There we go. Just a basic damage spell with an extra little dispel added to it. More than enough to deal with any witch. Just come around in here, make sure there's no dark spots anymore, so I never have to deal with mobs down here, and I can just sort of expand and build in here as much as I want. Problem with this ignite is then anything that gets near me is just going to light me on fire, and that's the annoying part of having fire weapons as well. I don't really like using fire aspect and stuff like that either, or flame or any of that stuff on my weapons, because then stuff just lights me on fire. It's great having the ability to added flame damage or whatever, but when the mobs just run into you and then you're on fire too. This is a big island. Very big. Oh. Maybe look into better damage options. I wonder if I should add the launch wind shear to the sword. Be interesting, but it doesn't work for... I need something that works general purpose on the sword. Launch wind shear doesn't work very well underground. I mean, it can still work. You only need a maximum of 10 blocks to make launch wind shear work, because anything over 10 blocks above the ground doesn't actually add any benefit to wind shear. So you can still get it to work somewhat under the ground, but it's just not as good. Oh. Just keep going. Keep spreading light. I love being able to just shoot lights around like this. Like, even when I'm playing with a bunch of different mods, I usually will make the Ars Nouveau spell book just so I can, like, fire light around and stuff. Basic break mod, basic light, or basic break spell, basic light spell, all that sort of stuff. There we go. And... oh, you can actually let it get a lot darker than I thought before you have light problems. Go. Nope, nope. Line a little bit up over there, even though it doesn't look like I need to. There we go. So if I get up high here, I can just shoot some light around. Not have to worry with as many enemies spawning in the distance. Oops. Where'd he go? That'll light some of the areas up. Apparently went nowhere. Yeah, whatever. There you are. Kidding me? All these enemies that decide to track to me from like 10 miles away. There we go. That'll at least start us off. All the friggin' ice melting every time I shoot lights around is annoying, though. Go ahead and get some food. Hey! Oh, villager. Should I try and make this work? It's not gonna be easy. Not right now. I can whack one zombie once and everyone within 10 miles knows about it. Oh, of course, yeah. Right as a creeper rounds the corner towards me, the ice chooses that instant to melt and hit me with water to slow me down. Bye-bye. What the hell was that range? Okay, come on, let me through. Holy crap. Just let them blow each other up, I suppose. What are we doing here? Okay. Little more. Crap, skeletons. Oh, I probably should be working on enchanting some of my gear again. Now that I have the levels for it. And then I can get into, like, Ars enchanting for stuff that I miss. Not everything, but some of it. Like, Ars Nouveau doesn't try to break the game in by, like, giving you a mending enchant you can just build. It only lets you build some of the other enchants. But most of the other enchants, in fact. But it's, like, aggressively doesn't want to build the ones you can't get normally off the enchanting table. Fuck off! Tiny little baby brat. Why are there so many of you little ones down here? Not interested. Leaving now. Look, I don't want to play with the creepers. I'm good. First, circle around, and there's another creeper. Circle around, and there's another creeper. And circle around, and there's another creeper. No matter which path I take, it's creepers. Oh, look, another villager. That I don't really have the time to play with here. Of course. No, he was one fucking nanometer too far away. You couldn't hit him before he exploded. Of course. Oh, that wasn't a villager. It was just a dude with leather armor. Wow. Yeah, the light level on this when I amplified it is really high. Yeah. Here come all the zombies. So tired of the range on their hands being like double the length of their hands. With zombies, where it's like, I don't even think he's close enough for my sword to hit him, but he's whacking me. Piss off, jumping bastard. Bye-bye. Boy, do I not care about that helm. Boy, do I not need any of that. Okay, just dive right in at him. Oh god, a creeper with a backpack. Wonderful. Oh look, they're trying to throw a jukebox one at me too. Like, every backpack that spawns in-world on a creature seemed to have a jukebox just to try and DMCA me. The one time I let the jukebox backpack play audio while trying to hunt down the creature that had the backpack, it freaking DMCA claimed my video on YouTube. So it's like, what is the point of that? Here he comes. Knockback resistance, man. Oh, I got a backpack out of it. Nice. Very nice. Another music disc. This can go in here. This can just stay in there for now. Now, you little freaking bastard. Die. Your parents don't love you, little baby zombie. Now die. Jesus Christ. That whole, like, zombie awareness feature in the game gets real annoying when you're in a dark area. It's like, oh, you hit a zombie somewhere in the zip code. Well, here comes another one. Yeah, I am not dealing with a baby zombie villager, thanks. Nope. Did that just alert that one over there? Jesus Christ, that range. Nope. Really should make the bow eventually. Not that that mattered too much, because I have so few arrows that I would have long since run out of them at this point. But, would have been nice. spider like tried to run into my light spell so hard. Seriously? You served the zombies, die! Whoa! Didn't even see that one. Saw that one, though. Nope. Nope. Fucking... The difference between my reach and enemy reach is insane. Where it's like, my sword looks like it should be able to go out about a block. It goes out about maybe half a block. Enemies have a range of maybe a block. Have like 5 blocks that they can whack you from. It's like... so nuts, man. I mean, I may have more arrows now. Because I've been killing skeletons, so... who knows? Do I have the wind shear still? Yes, I do. Alley-oop! Wind sheared. Slash, slash, slash. I do like using wind shear that way. That's fun. Look at all these fuckers. Okay, wind shear is not strong enough. Because I'm not one-shotting these guys. It needs to be even stronger. I mean, I may not be able to get a full 10 blocks distance on them, but this roof isn't that close. I'm getting about 10 blocks out of it, I think. I mean, not exactly 10 blocks, but pretty close. Or nothing. There we go. Got him last second. Yeah, I'm not one-shotting the enemies. That's the whole point of this, is I wanted to launch them and one-shot them. I mean, I'm getting there eventually, but it's taking more time than I want it to. One amplify. Maybe. I think he had to fall and take fall damage before he died there. Also, I don't know which of these have taken damage so far. That one didn't get a very good height either. Yeah, it's still not one-shotting them. I think I need to launch a little further, too. In all honesty. It's a little annoying. Delay, wind shear, amplify. Amplify one more. Then delay, wind shear, one amplify. Let's see how well that does now. Come on. Because I think I'm not quite reaching the 10 block range when I launch them. Now, in a pit like this, that doesn't matter too much. They're still pretty much always hitting the ceiling. But they're still like 1 or 2 blocks at the top. When I get them in really good angles where I have a high ceiling, I notice they're not quite going all the way up. Also, I don't even know if I can damage them. Oh shit, that needs to be sensitive. Okay, good, that can damage them. The fall seems to kill him. If the wind shear doesn't, the fall seems to at that point. Seems low enough in health. That, I think, was a problem with not having enough range on the ceiling. Hello, you. Okay, that's a pretty good start here. I keep hearing mobs, like, right next to me, and then turning around and there's nothing there. Look at all these little mob bits that have fallen around where I've been shearing the crap out of these guys. How are you still alive after 2? Also, how did that third one miss you? Yeah, that drop seems to kill the zombies. I don't know why I didn't kill a creeper for 2 of them. Nope. Come down here and fight me, so I can get good range. Wow, really? He didn't die from that? There you go. Such a weird spell. Not super powerful, but kind of interesting mid-tier spell. Not much rain, not much room there to play with. Oh, of course. Like, oh no, not enough mana, and then it doesn't go off until he's out of the way. Fuck you, he survived 2 of them. Like, I'm so sick of it telling me they survived 2 of them. That is such a strong spell that takes so much mana, and they're letting creepers survive 2 of them. I don't believe you, not for a second. Like, I can just whack a creeper twice with my sword and he dies. Don't tell me double wind shear can't kill him. Because that's not believable. Fuck off, I don't need a creature to glow. I need a light source. This roof is just annoying. Fuck it, I'll just whack him with the sword then. I want to be a spell slinger, but the problem is Ars Nouveau just doesn't have any really strong spells that'll like one-shot enemies. They just don't want it to be that strong. I loved being able to like just delete enemies with Psi and stuff like that. That was fun. Hell, even Ars Magica, I think, had some good ones, which is what this whole thing was based on in the first place. Had some good ones that you could just, like, delete enemies with. Fuck you, that missed him. Like, shot under his armpit or something. Yeah, see, that didn't even look like it was 10 and I still two-shotted that creeper. Woof. The angle on some of these shots. Okay, if I have enough range... If I can get enough height, I think I can kind of two-shot these guys, but... They just don't want to get two-shot sometimes. There you go. That one got a one-shot. Okay, how we doing here? Uh-huh. Totally hit the zombie I wasn't aiming at. There we go. Get them to stop getting in the way of my lights. Huh. Just dive right into him. Just chase these idiots down. I'm at the point where I can two-shot him with my sword anyway. I may as well. Like, that range was insane. That spider was like 2 blocks away from me and a block below me, and I took damage. God damn it. Baby zombies, man. Nope, not getting there in time. Light some of this area up, why don't we? Shooting through the little gaps and stuff to get in there. Oh, nope. Of course, 12 creepers want me, the skeleton's chasing me around. God, this area is huge. I came down here thinking I'd just light up like my basement and it's just lighting up miles and miles of space. I'm not gonna even bother trying to light up all this area. I'm gonna head back towards where my base will be and just focus on that area. Although I think I've got most of the underground area at this point. I really think I do. Where's my... There it is. Yep. Oop. Ow. Damn it. Fine. I'll go down this way and then up. There we go. Better. Yeah, he's still not getting them all. I think that's about it. There, take all that. 1.2k. Wait, have I finished? No, okay. Still have a lot left. But hey, now I've got a bunch of cobble. You know what I need? I need smelt. If I'm not going to be using my furnaces to take care of all of it because I'm low on coal now, I need the smelt spell. which probably is going to use coal, so it probably won't be as easy to get as I hope it will be. Oh god, blast furnaces. And fire essence? Okay, that's not bad. Blaze rod I can do. Blast furnaces are mostly a lot of iron. Now I need... How many blast furnaces? 3, 6, 9, 12... Plus 20 iron. Okay, should be doable. Can you blast this? No, of course you can't. Okay, I'll have to do it the other backpack then. Take this. Boop. I needed 12. Dump those. Dump the Wixie charms. Drop the waystone in here. Once I get an Inception upgrade, this will be good to have all these backpacks. But Inception upgrade's going to take forever, so that ain't happening anytime soon. Oh. Oh. These can go here. These can go there. This can go here. And the extra grass block can go with my building stuff. Okay, what was I working on now? Smelt. These done? No. Still need 2 more. Okay. I'm gonna need 9, 18, 19, 20. Okay, and then a blaze rod, and then fire essence was flint and steel, gunpowder, torch. What do I already have? None? Do I really have none? None, okay. Gunpowder, flint, blaze rod. 8 of you. Steel. Torch. How's my, those are the braziers. I need the pedestals. There they are. Gunpowder. Torch. Flint. One of you. Oh, it took the fire essence. I was like, wait, why is it drawing the glyph? It took the fire essence out of the thing. Okay, let's do... I can delete this one. You know, how about rune? I need rune chalk, I need a minute essence, and I need a triple arrow hook. I should be able to do that. Let me double check. Two manipulation essence. Easy enough. Need you. And then... Did I not put them in here? Did I move them over here? Button. Where's my clock? There it is. And redstone. What was the other thing? Oh, gunpowder, which I already put away. I need 2 manipulation essence. Yeah, I don't need that. Damn it. Like, I don't... It doesn't recognize it as a normal imbuement chamber because it has things in the pedestals next to it, so it tries to force it to become a crafting pedestal. You. 2 manipulation essence. How? How? Where? Seriously? Okay, 2 manipulation essence. Bone meal. I think I have some extra in here. No, okay. I should have a second one, really, of this. Oh, God. Then I need a 3rd manipulation essence for this spell, don't I? Yeah. Sure, why not? I should have a chalk that I can keep and use, because runic chalk does have a purpose. I need a 3rd manipulation essence, not too bad. I should have everything already set up, just slot that in there. What was the last one? Oh, tripwire hook. You know, once that finishes, it'll automatically get pulled in. That's fine. How do you do tripwire hook again? I never bother to make them, so I don't remember. we go. As soon as this is done, it'll automatically go. That can go too. Get that out of the way. Rune is done. Nice. Now where do I want to put it? Also, I need to double check how that focus is, how that works exactly. Rune? What am I missing? There it is. Really ground cast spell targets touch rod like runes, place runes, shall these runes temporary calorie. Runes use an item pick up items deposited in Sensitive will cause the rune to use the owner's own inventory for pickup and usage instead. And usage? Magic Find will be able to read spells inscribed on... Okay, so it only does things that hit it anyway, so it should be fine. So I'm gonna want... Touch. Rune. AoE increases the number of items and radius of blocks that can be smelted at once. Will amplify, will allow smelt to work on blocks of AoE. Now, if I pop that, like here, then I hit it with a runic chalk, it's now permanent. And now, boop. Wait, did that really only do 4? Oh no, did that do, if I start with 4, like 30, 32? I think 32. It does half a stack a time. And then it has to, see, it has to recharge with source, though. Boom, 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 boom. But there we go. You know what, let's do logs, too, while we're at it. That'll give me a bunch of charcoal to work with. Nice. Now I have a way to smelt stuff that I can just, like, toss things and be melted. And I don't have to worry about all this nonsense. Like, oh my god, I don't have enough coal left, or whatever, right? Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Drop a stack in there. Nah, I'll deal with that later. Anything else in here I care about? Nothing I care about, but eh. Did that? Yeah, when I stepped on it, it discharged. That's a little annoying, but whatever. Just toss them in here. I'm gonna get around to, look at all that stone. Look at all that stone. Nice. Do I have exchange? Did I ever bother to get that? I did not. Okay, I'll work on the outline first then. Boom, 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 boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3. 1, 2. 1. And ow. 2. 2, 3. 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2. I think that's the right angle. Let me count the actual number here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. Because I'm doing like 5 on both sides is what's going on here. So it's actually much longer. Which makes sense, it's 9 then. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1. Yeah, this whole farm is gonna have to go. 2, 3. This farm's definitely gonna be in the way. I'll worry about like block variation later. 2, 1, 2, 3. Yep, all this stuff's gonna have to go now. Let's wait till some of it's grown, I think, and then I'll get rid of all of it, so I should have enough blocks to remake it. These can all go now, though. Seriously? Get rid of all these. Technically, these are a way I could, like, put over on my other farm, too, but that might just interfere with my, my Starbuncle even more, and that'd just be annoying as well. Oh, yeah, the bees are gonna have to move pretty soon. Luckily, I can use, extract now. 1, 1, 1. Literally 1 in each. Okay, then. Let's see what my mine is at. Does it have extract? It has extract. Good. That is not what I told you to do. There we go. I should have them with the bees inside now, so I can replace them whenever. To make a better, like, bee farm somewhere else. 1, 2, 1. 1, 2. Yeah, it's gonna cut right through here. That's fine. I'm gonna get rid of this entire section eventually. What level is the... No, it's underneath here. So it'd be on this level. Right? Yeah, should be. Okay, what's exchange? Tier 2. I think I have everything I need for that. I just need another manipulation essence. And let's not step on that, because it's draining that every time I trigger it. And then, 2 of you. And 1 of you. Huzzah! I can make exchange. Move these off of my hotbar, please. So that those are the only ones on it. Touch. What the hell did exchange look like? No, that's conjure, dispel, delay. Blocks exchanges the blocks of the player's hotbar for the blocks hit as if they were mined with Silk Touch. Can be augmented with AoE and amplify is required for solving blocks of higher hardness. AoE. Let's just stack AoE on here. Hopefully it's not too bad. We'll see. Boop. Boop. Not enough mana. Not enough blocks either. Oh, where is it planting them? Oh, it's planting them underneath there too. Huh. I need to clear out this zone, this section. Clear off this level. Okay, yeah, I don't have the blocks anymore. Uh-huh. It's doing a lot more than I need it to, is what's going on there. Oof, interesting the way it does it, though, too. Let me grab some calcite from here. Game. Game. Oh, because of that. Okay. Weird. Go back to mine. Take extract off. I'm not going to need that. I'm going to open this area up a bit. I'm going to be taking this entire thing down to this level anyway, so that's going to be interesting. Exchange. You know, the odd part is, even with no AoE on it... Oh, it does have an AoE on it. That's part of the problem. Okay, I was going to be like, it's exchanging more than one block, which I didn't expect. But no, it did have an AoE on it. That's why. Just pull all of this out so I don't have to worry about it anymore, and then smelt it. Boop. Boop. Love being able to do that. Like, it's using up all the source, but still, it's nice to be able to do that at all. Exchange. Whoops. There we go. Better. I do like that it silk touches. That's kind of nice. Didn't realize it would do that. Huh. Oh god. Big tree. Look at all this All these materials I'm getting now. Not a lot of them that I care about, but hey, whatever. And I'm finally getting to work on my tower. That's the big point here, is I'm finally getting to work on my tower. Boom, 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 boom. Dump all this calcite, I don't need it. Dump some of my beehives in here, I suppose. Put all the beehives in there, in fact. And do I still have room for my... I do not. I have a bunch of crappy books I don't care about. Acorns and tea leaves I do not care about. Very much so. Let's use that space for that. We'll use that for that. And then you know what? We'll start using this as a junk drawer. We'll just start using this as my junk drawer for now. Why don't we? I want this stone. Thank you very much. There we go. Am I supposed to go there? Oh yeah, that's my building blocks generally go there, so kind of fitting. Okay. Boop. 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 I'm waiting for like mana to regen so I could get the casts. Boop. Just a few AoEs is probably enough. Like 3. Yeah, we'll see. Boop. Boop. Now let's get back to mining out some of this area. Oh yes. Vein of arthropods. God, do I not care. Efficiency 4. You see, that's a thing. Only efficiency 4, though, is annoying. Bane of arthropods again. What is wrong with you? Unbreaking 3. And fire protection. What is with fire protection, man? This game is so aggressive about giving me fire protection. Sharpness 3 is shit. Depth Strider blast protection. Don't need it. Fire I do not want. Like, I'm looking for... What am I at? 32? Okay, I've got enough room to play around here a bit. Rhinestone these. Normal protection. Finally, I got a piece with normal protection. Like, I want looting. More than anything else, what I want on my sword is looting. And if I'm not going to see looting, I know there's still a chance you can get it. But if I'm not even seeing looting, then I don't want to play around with it at all. 30. This is my last chance for, like, a real enchantment, I think. Fire protection. Fuck that. Fire aspect, I refuse. This is the one that has fortune on it, though. I'd rather not. This one has efficiency now. That's not terrible. Backpacks can't be enchanted, right? Yeah. Shield can't be enchanted. A book, maybe? Maybe a book will give me enough room to play with that I can get back to 30. Maybe. Protection 3. Remove fire protect. I'm on 30. Nope, 27. Okay, I'm done then. I like this protection 3 though, so I'm holding on to that for the moment. What can I get rid of? Efficiency, sharpness, frostwalker, power. Literally 4 things that do not go together in any combination. So pick one. Loyalty, efficiency, protection. Again, none of those go together. Fire aspect. Get rid of fire aspect, keep protection. Protection 2. Protection 3, loyalty, efficiency. I mean, these can upgrade into one book, I think. Oh, but I don't have an anvil. Get rid of fire aspect. I always hate fire. It's more of a problem for me than it is for enemies, honestly. I think that's all I'm going to be able to do for now. Chalk in here. There we go. How are we doing plant-wise? I mean, I think we're good. Let's go ahead and rip them up now and see if we get it all back. No one wants you here. Leave. I think we got it all. Yeah, I think we pretty much got it all. Ditch the poison potatoes. Lots of spare onions. Beetroot seeds. Ditch the beetroots. I don't need them. Wait, can you not compost poison potatoes? That makes no sense. Wow, you can't compost poison potatoes. Waste of time and space. I can compost the cabbage because I have the cabbage seeds. I got the tomato seeds, so compost the tomatoes. Most of the other stuff you need the, What the where are you guys even coming from? Okay. Time to start tearing this down. How does break AoE work? Breaks blocks of average hardness can be amplified to the increased pickaxe. Sensitive will simulate breaking blocks with shears instead of a pickaxe. Let's try one level of break AoE and see what we get. Okay, what did that just break? Is that a 3x3? No, it's a 2x2? Maybe? Yeah, it looks like a 2x2. Which actually works for me right now. I think I could make do with a 3x3, but I'll just be careful at the moment. See, where are we going here? To about there. Nope, one more. I think that's it there? Yeah. Okay, exchange. How was that considered a placeable? How was that possibly considered like an architecture block? That's insane. Okay, I'm out again. I'm not gonna have a ton of ability to... Oh, that's done. Let's just steal that torch for now. That barrel is completely full, and I do have a way to set it up to like automatically stop firing when the barrel gets full or close to full, but I don't have that set up at the moment, so I'm just going to take the torch for now. Okay, it can charge. Good. I wasn't sure it was going to have any charge left from this source jar. I'm basically going to use this source jar up and then try and set up my farm again. I could start using that source jar over there, but then I have to move the... Although I'm going to have to move this eventually anyway. Okay. Take them. Get you out of here. What the fuck? Sourceberry? You treated Sourceberry as a... Game is deranged. No idea why it treats some of this stuff like that. Okay. Let's go ahead and get rid of the AoE on this for now. So I can do some more fine mining. I'm gonna need to get rid of that one too, probably. I'm gonna need to put extract on to get my bookshelves back. There we go. Now we're getting there. What are we doing here? Not what I meant to do. Oh, there we go. Don't worry about what I do with this later. Right now I'm just trying to cap off this level of power. And again, I'll work with other blocks a little later on, but for now I'm just trying to get down the outline. There we go. Maybe I should just start setting up, I should probably start setting up relays, maybe. Then I can send some over here from a place where it's already being generated, which would be nice. Gotta get rid of this. Otherwise, it's gonna start replacing it with dumb shit like that. Alright, this is actually starting to turn out really good now. How much do I have? I only have 7 left. I'm going to need even more stone. Yeah, I'm going to probably want to start relaying this. Because I got a lot being generated over here. That or I moved the rune. Actually, moving the rune is not that difficult. Let's go ahead and move the rune. I'll go ahead and use this one up as much as I can. And then just move the rune over here to use this one instead. I can delete you, and you, and you, and you. That'll buy me some more space. Again, this should... Why do I have 2 spell parchments? I don't think I'm supposed to have 2 spell parchments. I didn't craft 2. I don't know how I got a second one. Ah. Okay, let's use up whatever's left in this source jar. Wow, surprisingly a high amount left in here. That or it takes surprisingly very little to smelt. Yeah, it must not take much to smelt then. Because that's a lot. Hey, whatever works. Ugh. Wait. Yeah, that's what I thought. Wow. See, all these ones that have, like, snow over the top, I kind of feel pretty secure in thinking these ones are probably something other than what I've just put down. Extract. Put down more barrels and stuff and just start storing whatever, wherever. Like food, crop stuff in one. And what else? Enchanting gear in one. Put my magic stuff in there too. Building stuff in another. Extra barrels can go in there, I suppose. It's kind of a building thing. Start moving things around a bit here. Plants. Building stuff. Tools. Sort of miscellaneous crap. Building. Oh yes, the rich soil for my farm that I never got around to. My enchanting stuff. So magic, food, plants. That could go, that could go. Here we go. Nice to like finally be getting sort of organized and moving things about, and none of this is going to be permanent either. I'm just sort of moving things around to keep them out of the center of the room and stuff. Building. Oh no, that's magic stuff. Building stuff. Building stuff. Enchanting stuff. Farm stuff. Drop you over here for now. Again, all temporary, but still. Okay. All my furnaces can come down. I don't know that I'll ever need them again, honestly, now that I have a smelting rune. Building stuff. All of these will move into my farm eventually, but for now, they can go with my magic stuff. Knock these out really quick. I will put them down again eventually, but at the moment I'm just trying to sort things out a little. Okay. And then Wait. Nope, not that one. And deal with all this farmland area first. Where is it? Get these down in there, and then get them up again, because I don't want to accidentally put down more than I need. Let's get the layout first. Ooh, that efficiency is nice. Man, that efficiency on that Paxel is great. Okay. 1, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. All right, 2, 1, 2, 3. Oop. Wrong ones. 2, 3, 4. Keep all of this. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2. There we go. There's the outline. Done and accounted for. Now I just need to fill it in. I love having this little bridging mod thing so I can just do it from this side and not have to crawl around. There we go. So now I need this one. And I can get rid of that rune now, I suppose. This one. Let's get my side gates and stuff like that taken care of. So I do need some light in the middle. But the chandelier won't work very well because it's going to have a very high top here. So a chandelier would have to hang really low to do that. Just drop down a light for now. Hey. Not too bad. And then, those 3. These 3. I should really repair this now. Oh, no. Oh, okay. For a second there, I thought it was going to lose the enchantment if I repaired it that way. No. Oh, God. Thank God. I hate that fact about when you repair things together in an anvil. Or no. Together in your grid with 2 items, it loses the enchantments. Is annoying. You have to use an anvil to keep the enchantments kind of thing. That's all annoying to me. So, for a second there, I thought I was going to lose them. We're good there for now. Construction. I think we're good. Just need more of this. Okay, that finishes off the entire ground area of the first floor. That's gonna be a while to sort of finish off. Let me just make sure I don't have any like open sections. Any open areas that are showing from the outside. Don't need extract on this now. Just keep going until we run out of blocks up there. Just keep shooting until the blocks all disappear. I know I'm wasting someone like hitting leaves basically, but I don't care. Just trying to get rid of it all. There it is. Okay. Drop the tree stuff in there. Drop that and that and that in there. I guess I'll drop the grass in here. Yeah, I already was. Okay, enchanting apparatus stuff in there. That'll help me sort through everything a little bit. Just toss the apples in here. I don't have space in the other barrel. Go. And then start. Should I have it out this way? Should I have it out that way? That gets me back into the island further. So probably out this way. I would like to work on the basement so that I could get more automation set up. Where am I at here? At my Sourceberry farm, that's gonna stay. I have my cobble gen, but that's gonna change. Technically, pull does work, but not very well. It's a pain in the butt. I got the smelt spell. I should get the duration down spell at some point, but for now, we'll see. Chaining should work pretty well for my cobble gen eventually, but I couldn't pull, so I will set up a chaining one eventually, though. And, what else? AoE exchange, I've got those. I've got that done. I've gotten a Drig Me. Containment Jarred the Wild and Summons. I wanted to look into the trinkets and stuff, but I'll wait on that. I do want to get the basement going. Which direction, though? Or should I go from the outside? That would be kind of interesting. If I have like an outside of the tower section, that's sort of my way to move from level to level. That could be interesting. I need to go move some of this stuff out of the way. Say 3 like that. And then 3 there. Kind of like this. It'd be interesting. Let me try and build up the tower a little bit. Although, if I recall, I wanted to go down first. I think I only need to go down maybe one level. But I need to remove these to play with this space. I think I'll keep it pretty much the same width. As I go up, I slowly sort of shrink it on like different levels twice, and then I cap it. Going into the basement, I'm not sure if I should like shrink it at all or make it the same, just keep it the same height the whole way down. Be interesting. And then this would be archwood fences, maybe? See how that looks. Not terrible. Not the best, though. Did get that back right, good. Should we go ahead and run that out? One extra. And then have it sort of come in from there. Or even just lose that one, maybe. Maybe. That could be interesting. Ugh, that's not the best way to place, honestly. Thank God for slab placing, though. No, wait, that placed in the wrong place, too. I meant to do that. Odd, interesting. I don't know. Not sure if I'm loving this just yet, but let me play around with it a bit. Man, that efficiency is nuts. Okay. Definitely going to build down from this tower, which means all this stuff's going to go too. All this stuff's gonna have to go. These are gonna go as well. Because that's where the path out will be. I don't know, man. Can I do a different idea for this rather than these? I do have another idea that might work. Not gonna be perfect, but it might work. Let's see. That stuff's full, so let's just start cramming it like wherever. Again, this is all temporary storage anyway. Okay, those stone brick slabs are not going to go to waste. I definitely have a use for them. Go ahead and do... Which do I want? 4. And then come across. Piss off. No one wants you here. Okay, I need to start getting into frame. Just a sec. There we go. Was it called framed blocks? Frame blocks? Something like that, yeah. Framed cube, framed... Okay, that's crafted from that. Those are crafted from that. Everything is sort of crafted from the first block, it looks like. Yeah. Everything is crafted from the first block. And it's planks and sticks. Well, I got lots of that left over. There's the, oh yeah, plants. There we go. And then I wanted the slopes. That'll be a good start, I suppose. And then I'm going to be using... Should I keep using stone brick? You put the block you want to mimic it as on the offhand. And then... I think it needs to be higher. I'm kind of liking the idea, but I think it needs to be higher. Like there. Here. Maybe I don't need that block. I think it works better that way. Oh, also, I think this one's off a little. I think I changed this one a bit, didn't I? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 4. 3, 3. Let me set these up first. Let me set the pathway first, and then I'll worry about the slope blocks. But one thing I know for a fact I'm gonna want is these. Yep. Three, 4, 5. Yeah. This is pretty nice. And then I'll probably set up those, like, fake gateways like I saw in that one village here as well. Oh, am I already out? Already out. And I already got rid of the other one, so I need to set it down to, launch and slash, exchange, silk mine, Wixie. Oh, did I get rid of it? Or no, was it the chain silk mine? Yeah, I didn't bother to change the name. There we go. Smelt all the things. Say there, maybe. And chalk to make it permanent, please and thank you. Permanent. There we go. Boop. Nice. It'll charge from there. Good. Boop. Good. Now I've got like a great source of cobble and stone brick and all the basic building resources for all your basic like stone wizard tower needs. What? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 5. Yes. Okay. that does work fine. Crap, doesn't want to build from there. All right. I wonder if I can set up a spell to just, like, build up, build up, build up, or something like that. Okay, need a lot more stone now. May as well, I've got all this freaking charge over here just waiting. It is nice having this sourceberry farm over here, just for the fact that I can just have something to always have a nice bit of source left over for whatever crafting or smelting or whatever I need. I do love that I can smelt like this, though. That's great. Like, look, 32 done. 32 done. Like, I have to do it manually, sure, but still. This is great for now. You know what? Let's just do it this way. There we go. There we go. Really not what I meant to do there, game. Again. Yeah, let's just get this basic setup going. So we can get everything up to about the same, about door height. Interesting. I must have some slabs in there that I didn't intend to. Oh yeah, I put a slab in there. Yep. Easier to do this from on top. Like, I can use the bridging, I think it's called bridging mod, to get access to these from below, but it's just so much easier to do it from on top. Because I could just, like, place, and I don't have to line everything up for an hour. Why is that on top? There we go. There's a start. Now then, pop that in my offhand. Take these frame blocks. Set up each of these doors. There we go. Yeah, I could definitely use some more blocks here. Four out, maybe? 3 by the doors, and then 4 out as soon as I start turning, I guess. Might work. Yeah, maybe. 3, 4. Yeah, that feels a little more comfortable. I mean, it's difficult to, like, circle around the tower, really. I suppose I could do, like, a circle builder pattern and see. Because I already know what the radius is on this one. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14. So this is a 14 radius, so if I put a circle at, like, 17 radius, maybe? Too much hassle. I think it'd be better for me to just, like, build it by hand and eye, mostly. And be like, okay, what direction should I go here? Like, this feels like it should start going out now that I'm over here. 2, 1, yeah. Because this is wrong. This should start going out now. Like, this can go straight out, but this should start curving a bit, I think, here. Are you kidding me? Leave me alone. No, no, not that. This is here. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do, game. I wanted to plant like 12 of them in the wrong places. Like this. Let's see. Yeah, it's pretty good. And then if I come out from here and there, maybe. Yeah, I think that's about right. Like that, maybe. Like, it's not going to be exact. It's definitely not going to be exact in any way. It's going to change every time I move because I'm not doing it by a specific design, but... And then, like, here, like that, maybe. No, out one more. Yeah, this is feeling a little better, I think. It's not exact. Anyone who's, like, OCD, this is gonna give them a nightmare, mostly, because just doing it, like, by feel, pretty much. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Logs, 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 all these logs. Start dumping all this stuff off. There we go. That seems a bit much. But I don't know where to cut it. Seems kind of necessary on all them. Anywho. Let's just keep going. We'll keep building up, and when we get here, we get here. No, that's, Oh, and yes, I decided not to use those, so it's not gonna matter. No. I think that's enough.
The back and forth has got me so messed up. Don't ignore the signs. We've had enough of the whole damn thing.
What was that? 3. No, wait. Okay, that didn't belong there. 2, 1, 2. Make sure I keep the wall. Make sure I keep the tower itself consistent, even if I vary up the stairs a bit as I'm going. Make sure the tower itself remains consistent in its shape. There we go. And then... Oops. Okay, so it does try and place them up a block. 4. Let's go back to 3 now. And then... This should be... Yep. 1, 2, 3. That'll be my door to the second floor. There we go. And this will be my second floor. So here. Wait, right? No. This. 1, 2, 3, and this. That'll be my door. And then I'll go ahead and do an extra layer there. Just to keep it symmetrical on both sides. Which means... That's where the light goes.
bitch, I'm a fucking phenomenon.
Yeah, you better listen. I'm bringing heat, you'll be a fan when I start rapping. Way I'll have your fucking head spinning. I'm known as spit vicious. Release bombs and go tick tick. Boom, you blown me that head missing. I'm a phenomenon. Stacking cheese like it's Parmesan. 8 different flows, call me Octomom. I'm moving fast like the Autobahn. And I'm independent, so I'm not your fucking starving like it's Ramadan. Sick, twisted, gifted. Can't copy, printed. Can't hold me down. I shape shift, I'm liquid. I killed this beat, I might get convicted. They know how I move, it was predicted. Persistent, spoke it into existence, so consistent, no assistance. Hear me once, become addicted. If I rap it, then I live it. There's no cap, and I be spitting this.
This ain't what you want, bitch, I'm a fucking phenomenon. This ain't what you want, bitch, I'm a fucking phenomenon.
Feel uninvited. Left your home in West LA. I'm
against the world. Round and round, I'm caught up in this swirl, trying to dig and trying to burrow. Pressure turned the stone into a pearl. Lessons that I learned weren't always thorough, sugar-coated like a churl. Now I'm really out here on my own. Now my homies acting like I owe 'em, done extending out my arm. Made a lot of money from my poems. Been around it, now they say I'm on. I can finally say I'm up now. I'm up now. 20,000 on a bus down. A bus down. I'm on my way, I'm going up now. Up now. And I ain't never gonna touch down. Touchdown.
Oh crap. I was muted and I have no idea for how long. Oh well. One. Two. And here's the 3. Come out a little bit here. Three, and then there's my door. Come out a little bit more here. That'll work. Not at all what I told you to do, game. When you have symbols that stand for certain things on this mod, please make them actually stand for what they say they do. Okay. Go ahead and light this up a bit. I think that gives me the full outline of the tower. And then I can sort of rebuild this later. Whoop! Good thing there's water there. Okay. Are you? Two, 3, 2, 1. 2, 3. Oop. Went a little too far there. Three. That. It's all just down, 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 down. There's no... Everything's 2 blocks. Why is everything 2 blocks? Go. Get out. There. There we go. Okay. Let's go ahead and keep this like down very far so I can have a nice consistent wall to work with here that I can definitely tell how far it is. Of course, it's gonna rain again. Seriously? How did you even path to me? Okay, let's get these walls done over here then. Wait, what's going on there? Oh, okay. That just didn't come down far enough, that's why. 2, 3... 2, not the right one. 2. Wait, no. Yeah, because that's not anything. There we go. Really blocking things off here. Oops. Those can go. Okay, now let's get out. There we go. That'll be a pretty clear area. Maybe I should be using mage blocks to build for, like, construction stuff. That way I know exactly what is and isn't, like, real and what to work off of. And I just need to get around to this one side and I'm good. Okay. Let's just do it then. Whoa. Let me just get down to the basement and then I'll worry about it. Okay, good. I do have more. Totally wrong. That works pretty well. And maybe like that. Let's see. Maybe. We'll see. And then this needs to come out sort of like that. So we do a little more here. And then this comes out a little more here. And this like that. Oh. Nope, nope, nope. Wrong side. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not in love with that shape just yet, but we'll see. And then one here. And then we'll come back to straightforward. And then let's keep these going down. Because then we have, this is the door. Ow. So let's see where we end up at, and then I'll decide how the door is going to be built. Wait, why do I have 3 here? Oh, because I'm not supposed to have that line. Ow. This line is not supposed to be here. I mean, it is, but not all the way. And then we take these out. And I think we're back to 3 being pretty good here. Maybe 4. No, I think we're good. 3. At this point. And then that'll put us right here. One, 2. Jesus Christ, game. 3. And I think that'll be about it. I should carve all this away to be like almost a little mini balcony that I can look out from as I'm going down to the basement if I want to. Yeah. So I should carve like this whole face away, I think. And then I'll work this line down so that I know where the outline is again. And that's basically as far as it's gonna go too, so I can start putting down the floor here. Which means the floor is gonna go here. I can carve this one out. I don't need it. And then I can start bringing the building down a little. Start sort of building off to the sides. And then, oh wait, that doesn't need to be there. Or maybe it does. We'll see. Actually, I should probably take that one out and make sure to exchange all the way down to this level. Yeah. No. Wait, this is the wrong level. Why did that end up down there? Whatever. Alright, let's just get rid of these. Because this is the wrong side. Oh god, it deleted a lot more than I wanted it to. Like that, maybe. And then this. It stays here on this level is where I want it. I accidentally went down one too far. There we go. Now then. Ah, God damn it. Very first thing it did was aggressively knock out the one I didn't want it to. Okay. Start getting rid of all this stuff. Yeah, calcite. Use that to like fill out the sides that I don't need. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna fill that in anyway. Why is that there? Whatever. Here we go. Now I'm getting some work done. Okay. What are we up to? 2, 1, 2. Ow. All right. And then this is it. There we go. That's got the basic outline design down. And then the light goes here. Do I place? I do not. I could probably... No, because if I do, it'll probably just start placing like little boulders and shit rather than flat lines and planes and stuff. Oh wow, I actually used all that up. Luckily, I can now go upstairs easily enough. Although I still need to carve a lot of this out. We'll go down by like 1 block here. That'll be where I go to. Everything on the inside definitely needs to go. I'll deal with that later. But from the outside, it mostly needs to be this stuff. Most of the rest of this stuff's going to be inside, so I'll deal with it as I'm building inside. Let's get rid of all that crap. All this garbage. Not at all what I keep telling you to do, game. This bridging mod is nice. I do like it in some situations, but in others, it's just like, place it in the most random position imaginable that's nowhere near what you actually wanted it to do. Okay. Most of the rest of this I'll get when I'm inside. Because that's definitely going to be the last bit. Alright. All this stuff I still need to work on. But my stream's probably going to be ending pretty soon. And I'll set up my horrible dark dungeon monstrosities probably at the start of next stream and get the rest of the tower like outline done. What was I doing here? Oh, more stone. It is so nice having this rune. Like, having the automation, plus the source gen automation, plus a rune that lets me smelt half a stack every every second or two, is so great. Not having to slowly smelt cobble, not having to go out and mine for cobble, not having to worry about source at all. I mean, later, if I do a lot of source usage, maybe I'll have to worry, but right now I don't have to worry about source at all. Wait, this one needs to go too. There we go. There's a lot of stuff you can do with basic stone, which now I can actually start doing, I suppose. All right, let's do this. Yeah, this just doesn't look right. That's stone brick, so if I put some stone brick here... maybe. I don't know. We'll see as we go. Much further. Ow. Working on an elevated area. Wait. Yeah, this one comes down. This one comes down a little bit, but that's where the door is. fact, I think I need to get rid of that one too. Wait, am I even gonna have a door on this one? I don't think I'm gonna use this door, actually. No, I'll worry about it later. Three. 1, 2. 1. I think that's right. Should be. Let's just start bringing these down, shall we? Yep. Oh yeah, I forgot. Light goes there. Maybe I should make this out of a little bit of a darker material here. What? How's there anything even? Okay. Those go out further. Go ahead and just stretch all this out a little bit. Start blocking off all the mobs down there that want to mess with me. Give me more space to play with anyway. Okay. Come on, that's not what I wanted. 3, and then this should be the outer wall. 6, 7, 8, 9. So I need to clear out all of that. Let's just go up, why don't we? There we go. That's working. Just stay like up. Because that clears out a little space below maybe, but mostly focuses on this. There he is. There's that whiner. I'll just bring these walls down completely. There we go. Much better. Yeah, I'm probably not going to use this door, actually. This is my horrible dark dungeon basement where I, like, murder innocent cows for source and stuff, so... So I should probably have it be dark and deep and maybe some other weird materials and stuff. carve this out and then exchange these lower blocks. Okay, good. That did just all turn into nothing. I was a little worried that was just gonna all turn into water or something. Just kill myself. Great, wonderful. Okay. Now we do... 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 2, 3. No, wait. And then this should be the one that cuts all the way across. I think. It should be properly lined up there. Oh, there goes all that gravel. Boom, boom. Goes there. I'm still gonna need some like light in the center or something, but for now this will work. Go. Fill some of this out a little bit here. Alright, let's work on this a little bit more. Is this... Wait, 3? 2. I have this wrong. That goes there. This does not. There we go. Just a little wonkiness. Nothing too bad. And then 1, 2, 3. Yeah, looks like I got the outline right. I'm gonna need some more stone though before I'm done. Another 3 or 4 stacks. Snooze. Worry about putting like upper levels on this thing, then I'll worry about getting all this snow out of here. 5 stacks. 5 stacks should be good, hopefully. Yeah, I think I could make pretty good use of these runes. Like, if I slap some of these runes just outside my door with like a launch and a wind shear on it or something like that, and then if anyone tries to walk into my house, they basically just get sheared to death. There you go, you can have all those. Oh, I didn't slap a void upgrade in that sourceberry box, did I? It's probably getting full by now. Does he just stop harvesting when it's full? It looks like he might have just stopped harvesting since the box was full. Well, that's good. I mean, if the Starbuncle wants to go and, like, automate his own limiter, then I'm happy for that. Less work that I have to put in. I think this is pretty much it with all the underground stuff I need to get rid of. Can I reach it? Nope. Of course not. Oh, I should turn the magnet back on. That's part of the problem. I can just jump and get these. I think that pretty much blocks everything in. Boom, 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 boom. Oops. Two, three. I think that'll cover that. Let's start working on the walls now. Oh. I went out one too far, I think. This side's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I went out too far. So weird having to like build all of this off of just numbers and stuff. Any other pack, I just have a freaking RF Tools builder or something doing this for me. There we go. Okay, looks like I need to clear out a little bit more. One, two. What? Oh, I forgot. Yeah. When you do exchange, it silk touches, so I can actually get the ice from that. Nice. Clear this out a bit. I probably should turn this into stone brick as well. And then exchange those. Mine this. Two. Three. I'm so glad that I managed to get Cobbled Gen and Source Gen automated today. So useful. Wrong. Oof. Ow. Do I have enough? 16? Gonna be a little close. Especially if I waste them in places where they don't need to be. Oh no, I have a whole stack left. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then plop these in. Ta-da! I think that's about it for today. Let me see if I go here and shoot straight up. Oh, it is actually enough to cover the area. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't realize it'd be enough to cover the area from there. Good, I'll be able to do that in each level, I think, then. This can go away now. I think we are good, guys. I got a little more design to do here. I need to work on the railing a bit, which I'm gonna use these cubes and stuff for. And then if I can at least get the second layer's floor in, then I can mess around in here on this layer, like building some stuff and setting things up and not have to worry about the snow. Yeah, that'll be it for today. Managed to get Sourceberry Source Gen automation, Cobble automation, which I need to set that up to sort of limit itself eventually, so I don't have to, so I don't run out, because I'm already almost out of cobble because I just took the redstone torch away because I didn't have the whole comparator and everything set up yet. So I'll do that next time.
Fools! Your party of heroes can't stop me.
Blue!
Spoiler? Is he ready?
Congratulations, Blue, you just raided into a raid out. You just raided into the end of my stream, Blue. Congrats. No, oh man, that's great. Dude, the timing. Let's see what you've been up to lately. Oh, yeah, the old Lethal Company. Wait, there it is.
Oh, what the fuck?
That was the best, Blue. Blow us all away, and then you're like, ha ha ha, and then you put the gun down without the safety on and blow yourself away too. Yes, we absolutely gotta do it again. Like, if not this weekend, then next weekend, probably. Anybody who isn't already following Blue, go ahead and drop him a follow with that Twitch shout-out thing. And then, so, Blue, how do you like my tower? It's just starting, of course. This is the first level. And then down here, I'm gonna have the stairs on the outside. Down here is my basement, where I'm gonna do horrible, horrible things to innocent creatures for source power. Oh, I need to block that off at some point. Oops. Damn it. You know what? Let's just do it this way. There we go. Alright. that is going to finish us up for today. Next stream, let me see. Let's change that to automation. I can work on those. I've got the tower outline. Tree farm, crop farm, vitality, source gen, fertility, launch. Since I could do that later. The entertainment jars for a couple of extras. No, not yet. Spellcaster bundle I could do easily, but I'll do that. I don't need it just yet, so I'll do it later. Alright, that takes care of everything for today. So we're going to finish up. Next stream, I will probably try and put up a crop farm, put down some automation on my cobble gen, maybe try and get other gens. Cobble is not the only block that you can automatically generate with water and lava. If you use like ice, I think you can get basalt. Depending on how you let them flow, you can end up with stone or cobblestone, or there's a few different blocks you can generate, and I might set those up on automatically generating themselves. Now that I've got the outline of the tower in, I might try and put in my storage system, because it would go down here on this first floor. So once I get the second floor in to cover it, I might try and put the storage system in, which is interesting in Ars Nouveau, and even I've never done it before, so I don't know exactly how it works. It'll be interesting to do it, though. And finishing up more of the tower. Definitely setting up my Drigme mob farm next stream. Because now that I have one Drigme charm, I can get that started, and I'll get income from the mobs. So I'll be able to get a bunch of mob drops. That'll be nice. Anywho, that's going to be it for today. I am going to hop over to Twitch. I am going to find someone to raid out to. Our friends on YouTube, if you feel like coming over to Twitch, I will drop the link of where I'm raiding out to in chat, and you can just click on that to come and join us. Where's the live? Oh, Vup is doing something interesting. Maybe. Chin is doing Guild Wars 2. It's always fun. Yeah, you know what? Let's keep our Lethal Company friends raid thing going. I can go raid over to Ethereal Chinchilla. Go ahead and grab the link. He's only been going for about an hour, so he hopefully will be going for a while longer. Something went wrong. Try running that action again. What is wrong with you? Why do you keep doing that? Something's wrong on my OBS's side. Let's try it from here. Excuse me. Something went wrong. Try running that action again. Fine. Fuck it. We'll do it this way. Let's just do it this way. I'll just do it in chat. Then, why don't I? There we go. That did it. Now, let me drop the link in chat for anyone who gets left behind, or like I said, anyone over on YouTube who'd like to join us in our raid. And yeah, I don't know if I know Blue said he wanted to do more Lethal Company. I don't know if we're going to be able to do that this weekend. It's kind of last minute for that, or maybe next weekend. But other than Lethal Company, maybe modded Lethal Company, maybe here or there. My general streams will probably just be more Minecraft, keeping the mod pack going, keeping progressing some time in this. I think I'm up to about 20-ish hours in this pack so far. I think I'm going to try and go to about 50. So I've probably got about 5 or 6 streams left of this pack to see how much I can do with it. That's interesting. I didn't think about that yet. Anyway, That will most likely be Sunday. Like, if there's going to be Lethal Company this weekend, that'll probably be on Saturday. Otherwise, my next stream will probably be Sunday or Monday, and will be more modded Minecraft. Anyway, thanks for joining me tonight, guys, and I will see you all later.